Well, hello everyone. How are you doing tonight? Hi, Cyrus. Hello, GTA RPG gamer or RP gamer. Hello, Race Dragon. Hi, Samurai. I've been going through that meme of like the Miku meme where um, people will draw like Miku and then they'll do that little bit, of that song where Miko does Miko Beam. And I've been really enjoying it because of all the artwork. So it's like, okay, tonight's definitely going to be a Miku night. Today is going really good. Got to watch a new streamer or a returning streamer. Had a lot of fun doing that. Also got to play Final Fantasy 14 for about 2 hours, and I made it through the main story in Stormblood. Now I'm kind of doing the wrap up stuff. Hi, Necro. Hello, Rice Dragoon. Well, I have to admit that Samurai's bit tunes that he was playing, like in the stream, like reminded me of like all the different Miku songs, and then I just kind of been inundating myself with it, like since then. A Gillette 5 Blade Pro Fusion Razor. I think I have the Gillette with the three of them on there. So I need to upgrade to the 5. And hi, Soup. Hi, Cairo. Hi, Tree. And hi, Spy. So yes, for the first little bit tonight, you're going to have to suffer through some Miku. Ah. Yeah, it was like all the time as I love to use a bladed razor most of the time, but I usually don't have like very much hair on my face, so I still have an electric shaver just for like days where I'm like, it's like it's 2 or 3 hairs. I don't want to get the whole razor involved for this. I don't think I could ever do the classic one single blade. I would be way too nervous. Oh my goodness, that was such a train wreck. For those who don't know, is I used to stream under Teacup, and I used to also stream inside VR while trying to play games on my console. So there was an input lag from the console to my like video adapter into the PC into my virtual window. And like for me like sitting there playing with it. Yeah, so I'm like there's a good half second and I could not do a rhythm game to save my life. Actually, with the delay thing that you can set, I got to where I could kinda play it, but it still was like not good. You signed up for a yoga class, like in real life or one of the virtual ones? Hello, Valor. Oh wait, there was also a reward earlier. Ah, share a drink. Okay, we'll do the share a drink and then we'll get to the head pats. Hmm. Cheers, gamer. Mm. This water tastes very stale. I'm like, is this the bottle of water I had sitting on my desk for like 3 days now? Ah, I know, Spy, and that's completely my plan. Is I do need to set up like getting my character like to where I can actually do it with like some sort of camera or something. Yeah. So I definitely am going to be bothering Spy for that because his setup worked out so well. Hi, Pika. You should always be able to roll around on the floor. The floor is like one of the best places. uh, there's a lot of fun to be had on the floor. Hi, Grumpy. Yeah, the my water here in my pipes, I still have water pipes from 100 years ago. So I'm looking at them and they're like this dark color that like literally is like insanely dense. And I'm just like, are those lead pipes? Should I be drinking out of this? And ever since I thought about that, I just like, you know what? I'm just drinking bottled water. Oh, let's see. And there was head pads from Valor. Thank you, Valor. Hello, Incubus. You barely saw Back to the Future, or was this like once just a re-showing? I put my tracker, like if you want to roll around on the floor, put your tracker on your back hip, kind of angled out diagonally, and then that way you can lay down on your stomach. So you can lay down on your stomach, you can lay on your side, you can lay on your back. And then if you do need to roll over this way where your tracker's at, what you do is you tuck your arm under here. And then you can just keep on rolling. Ooh, well, good luck, Spy. I don't blame you for waiting till like the end of the day to get those errands done. Man, that is you need some AC. Mhm. Yeah, because that way you can get all sorts of rolling around on the ground, and it's a lot of fun. I don't think I've ever had to grow up without AC, but we did have some AC that was terrible. That at best like cooled down the house just a little bit. So everybody was in like the one room that had like the little window AC. This is true, Spy. You're a robot. I mean, you could provide your own AC. You just need to get some modifications. And a head pat from Racky. Uh-huh. I am a good boy. But yeah, that's basically what I did with my day today so far. Is I got a couple of little things done around the house, but mainly it was I watched Big Samurai stream earlier today and played a little bit of Final Fantasy 14. I wish I was addicted to crack, man. That makes so many like things in your life. You'd be like, yeah, I meant to get to that, but I'm addicted to crack. It'd be like such a great excuse. And plus, if you're addicted to crack, you don't have 100 problems. You only have one problem: is getting more crack. So I mean, that would really simplify my life. I do love the lighting in this world. I think every avatar I have looks amazing in this world. And it's weird that it's a spaceship. Oh, I actually really love canned cheese. Okay, it's not cheese. I mean, obviously, you're not eating anything even closely resembling real cheese, but it is delicious, regardless of whatever the substance is. Bottled cheese isn't bad either. I think I just like cheese. It can come in sticks, it can come in wedges, it can come in slices, it can come shredded, canned, bottled. It's all good stuff. Pressurized cheese. I always love that because it doesn't have enough cheese in it to actually be called cheese, but it's definitely a cheese product. I know, King, that is going to be like the mission. I need me some government cheese. A ham and water product? What is this? Oh my goodness. So I'm like getting ham the other day. And there's the cheap ham that's like thinly sliced or the better ham. And I'm looking at them, I'm like, realized, you know what? There's not that many, like, much price difference, like maybe 50 cents a pound or something. Yeah. And then I'm like, what? I'll still get the cheap one just because, it comes in like a slightly wider area that I can just use a slice of it for like breakfast. And I get it and I start frying it up and there is just so much water coming out of it. I'm like, oh man, they completely pressed like tons of water into this just to get the weight up. Thank you, Sue. Hello, Nico. Yeah, I hope Lily in your nose. Yeah. Does Soup know this person? Hello, Daring Dragoon. That's going pretty good. Um, I need to do that dancing game. Um, and Soup, I heard that you actually got the game. What do you think of it? The one rhythm game that you play with your feet. You expect me to remember names? Well, oh, for some reason I thought somebody said that you were getting it. I like spam as well, as long as it's fried. If like cold spam is like cold spam is like cold McDonald's fries. It's not good. Don't eat it. But fried spam and some like eggs is delicious. Yeah, I'm sure there's perfectly normal songs. And of course, I forgot to eat before stream again, so I'm like, all this stuff sounds really, really good. I'm like, one day I'm going to remember. I'm going to be like, oh, it's almost time for a stream. I need to fix something to eat. I ate breakfast, but I just probably should have ate a lunch or something. But yeah, it's all good. Why'd you only have a Chips Ahoy cookie today, Sue? You got to eat something good. Well, if all you're going to eat is a cookie, at least make it, like a oatmeal cookie with raisins in it or something. Something that you can go, yeah, it's kind of like eating oatmeal. Yeah. Oh, I found this avatar. I thought it was cute, but it's not necessarily my style. I actually like potted meat. Yeah. Every now and then it's really good, like on a slice of bread, but it's something that like I like so irregularly that I never have it in the house. But anyway, if anybody's interested in this one, just let me know, and I'll let them clone it next time we hang out. But yeah, like I said, this one I thought was really cute, but I'm like, just not my type of avatar, though. I can't help it. It was a lot of fun, and it's like I can't remember the last time I actually played some Miku music on the stream. Hi, Beagle Bagel Burglar. Oh, welcome, Perumi VR. Hmm. Hello, Killer Gamer. Uh-huh. Well, welcome home, Killa. You should, Samurai. And then everybody can just request Riptide. Riptide, yes. Well, the pants are latex and the straps are leather. At least I would assume so. They look pretty leathery, don't they? I guess that could be latex as well. I guess they both could be latex. I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to remember that. What do I hate? Oh, I hate head pats. Oh my gosh. Oh, head pats are terrible. Oh, let me tell you. Hello, Automas. Ah. Latex is one of those things that I really, really like the idea of, but I think like having a latex suit would be miserable. Yeah, I think you need like it lots of cornstarch and the room would have to be like so cold because you don't want to sweat in it whatsoever. Although that would be funny. It'd be like squeaky, 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 squeak, 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 squeak. I know. I think I really do. I mention this constantly, but I do need to um, extend the cozy part. Need to figure out more things to do during like cuddle time and have that be more of a presence in the stream. Thank you, Daring Dragoon. Thank you, Squiddy dude. That's what it's supposed to do, Sue. You'll get the hang of it, Thomas. Blender is one of those things that drive, like you'll hit your head against it like many, many times, and then all of a sudden it just starts making sense. And before you know it, you'll be editing and like a pro. Yeah, Miku is one of those things that I love the idea of her. I love the idea that one person starts off with like creating music, another person like then they are able to use like the virtual AI voice to go ahead and do it, and then another person sees that song and then makes a video. Like the community aspect of every creation, I just absolutely adore it. Hmm. Thank you, bad guy. Hello, Azurite. Actually, a Miku outfit wouldn't be that difficult. There's tons of them out there. It would just be fitting it to the model. Let's see. How would I do that? And then, of course, you'd have to be, well, which Miku outfit? There's only like hundreds of them. Would you go classic Miku? Or would you do like, one of the sexier outfits? Thank you, Thomas. Ah! Just meant to chirp you. Didn't mean to push you through the floor. Yeah, it's like right now I am fighting with face tracking something fierce. And it's getting very, very upsetting because I cannot make any improvements. But I am learning the ins and outs of like how to set it up a lot. I'm digging through every file trying to figure this stuff out. And so while I haven't achieved my main goal, I know that I am gathering a lot of information. Oh, welcome, Azure. Eventually, you will achieve donuthood. Yeah, there is a really good mix of this song, and this is not it. The music should still be playing. Yeah. Show you my motherboard. Oh my goodness. Man, careful. We don't want to violate Twitch's terms of service. Okay, we're skipping this song because it's not the good version. It's driving me crazy. There's a version of that song that is really, really good, and it's got a good dance tempo to it. And that was just almost painful to listen to because it's not like it wasn't getting all the beats I thought. I'm gonna do a little jumping around. Nope, this is the same spaceship that we've been in since the first of the stream. Mm. Could always use more RAM. Mm. You never get enough. I know. I do need to upgrade the RAM on my computer. Something fierce. I think it is like one of the bottlenecks on my computer. In my computer, I have no idea. I would assume DDR5, but I honestly don't know. But like, I remember the last computer like I was messing with a DDR3 RAM, and I was like, man, I was trying to expand the RAM on it, and I found out that DDR3 was around for such a brief amount of time that like the sticks had become almost collector's items. So if I wanted to upgrade the RAM on it, it would cost an arm and a leg. Actually, now I'm curious. What do I have in this? Hmm. Oh well. Kirby. Where are you at, Carby? Where are you at? Could do alien isolation. You hide underneath this desk. Yes. I never did play it. Everybody's like, it's so scary. I'm like, why would I want to play something that scared me? I know. There's other games in VR chat. Weird. A collection mod. What's that? Does it keep track of all the collectibles and you have to go search them down? Hello, Foxy. I love Skyrim. My only problem with Skyrim is that I have played so much Skyrim. It's like from the moment that I enter a dungeon, I'm like, okay, I need to go here, 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 and here. There's just nothing new, nothing surprises me. And I'm just like, ah. I wish I could take part of this out of my head and then replay the game. Maybe I just need to do it when I'm really drunk. Hmm. That's some advanced playing tips right there. The game too easy for you? Can't you remember every like nook and cranny of the game? Have you tried playing drunk? You should at least play through Skyrim just so you get the memes. Hmm. Oh, yeah. That could work. Now that has me curious. I have played Skyrim so much. Could I play Skyrim like during other activities and still be able to play Skyrim? Hmm. I may have to research this idea. Just tell your partner, this is for science. Now come here. I'm going to be playing a game. Night night, Grumpy. Because back in the day, like I played Star Fox, because it was an awesome game, But I had played it so many times that I could just go through it, not even lose a guy, and I just like could win it, and I was like, okay. So um, ended up like going, okay, what if I play Star Fox while blackout drunk? And so I can remember doing that, just like taking shots while playing Star Fox, And near the end, I'm like, oh, wow, okay. I still won. I can remember defeating the last guy, and I'm just like, cool. And I wake up the next morning, the controller right there. I'm just like, okay. So apparently, I can still win Star Fox when blackout drunk. So that's good knowledge to have a skill. So anyway, I think it was the next night. My friends come over and they were like, "Okay, we're going to smoke this entire." They had I can't remember how much it was, but it was a lot. But like so, anyway, we were all nice and in an altered state of mind, and I'm like, "Well, since I could play Star Fox while blackout drunk, well." Maybe should play like a different game and see how well I do. So I played Sonic the Hedgehog. And so anyway, I'm sitting there playing Sonic, and my other friends are in there like having a good time. But like I go around this one like a little twirl, or circle or whatever, the ramp. And anyway, my character gets stuck like in the wall, and I'm just sitting there, and I could not process it. Yeah, I'm just sitting there like watching my character stuck in the wall, and there was no way my mind was even beginning to comprehend this ability, like something happened. Yeah, I'm just like, wow. And finally, my friend comes over, he grabs me on the shoulder. He's like, "It's okay, man. I see it too." I'm like, "Oh, thank God. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, yeah, that. Whoa." Hello, Bolt 313, and thank you. Well, happy anniversary, Bolt. But that was also the same night that I ate, like, I think between my friend and I, we ate an entire 5-pound bag of French fries. So that was a good night. I know my teen, or yeah, I guess I was still teen technically. Teen years were like very impressive. No, wait, how old would I have been? No, that would have been 2021 in there. Welcome, Glitch the Proto. You just missed all of our talk about like memory chips and everything, Proto. You would have been salivating. Hey, Glitch. Jokey Takagi Cutie Patootie expansion? Mm. I don't know what that is, but I'm intrigued. Thank you, Cairo. But today is going by so quick. It's like I mentioned that I watched Samurai Stream earlier, and like I swear it just started, and all of a sudden, next thing I know, I'm like looking down the time. It's been almost 4 hours. I'm like, what the heck happened to all the time? Where did it go? But same thing with tonight is like I'm like, okay, I've been here for about 20 minutes, yeah, and then I'm like, look at the time, I'm like, hour and 20 minutes. So I'm like, okay. Yeah. One thing you'll find out about streaming that is there's actually quite a bit of like prep time stuff that you have to do. Wait, does this place have a mirror? I think it does. Bedroom. Button, button, button. Who's got the button? Oh, wait, this is one of those everybody has their own menu thing. Ah, how to use the tablet. Press button twice quickly. Okay. I know, Bo. It's still on my list of things to do. Oh, can y'all see this? I think I'm pointing this out before, but this is super cool. Is that actually you do have to press the button. Okay, we got here in the bedroom, we have a top mirror, a left mirror, a front mirror, a right mirror, and bed colliders. Why would there be a top mirror? Hmm. Hello, bro God. What you thinking, Rocky? Let's do a front mirror. Yay. Been playing Blood Strike? Nice. I have no idea what that is. It's amazing. I think that, like when I started streaming, I thought I was pretty hip and with it. No, not even. What is Blood Strike? Rubber Band by Jackal Queenston. Okay, let's play Rubber Band by Jackal. Oh, and this might be really loud right at first. Uh-oh. Is this it? Hi, Sue. Wait, you were streaming, Sue? Hi, Spy. Right now, we are listening to a request. Rubber Band by Jackal Queenston. Ah. Yeah, what category of music would this be in? Oh, hey, Spy, that's my normal order, except I get like the regular Dorito tacos instead of the Supremes. uh, wish I had any like Hanna-Barbera avatars. This was penis music. I believe that. This would be something that if you were like had a music program open and you were just wailing on the keyboard with a blunt item, this is what I imagine it would sound like. Hello, Jonathan. Uh, well, thank you for exposing us to that wonderful piece of music. That's actually kind of funny. I can honestly say I've never heard that one before. King's like, yes, I'm downloading it. Oh wait, is that the new thing that they're doing, Jonathan? The glowy square around your name thing? Ah. I didn't know what the heck it was. So like when they're like, here, put in some bits values, I'm just like, I don't know. Kind of entered in random numbers going, I don't know what any of this is for, but sure. Ah, nice. Ah, that's cute. Hello, the Tavern of Chaos official. Oh, so it doesn't show in the stream thing. I wonder if there's a way to update that. I'll have to look it up. Doing really good, just me. How about yourself? You can see my butt? Where? What you been doing to get a sunburn for? Three more songs, Spy, and it'll be poppy popo, beep beep popo, poppy poppy popo. Okay, one of those was bound to be a correct pronunciation. Like water rafting tubing? Oh, shared a drink, and I think there is another reward that I forgot to do as well. Another share a drink as well. Okay, I gotta drink up. Let's see, where are we? Cheers, Bolt. Bad speech. What are you talking about? My speech is perfect. I am very articulate. And let's see, we have Daring Dragoon. Cheers, Daring Dragoon. Well, I already drink like about a bottle and a half of water every stream. Yeah, actually maybe two, because like I'll have like a bottle and a half of water, and then I'll usually have like half a bottle of Gatorade. I still haven't got my sippy cup. No, I'll put it on my list with along with another um, exercise ball and a little treadmill. Let's see if I can actually remember to get on Amazon tonight and get them. Hello, Majin. Ah, thank you, sir. Your deodorant was condensating. Now, see here, it gets so dry that the inside cap will get condensation. Oh, what song do you have a request for soup? Literally any genre that isn't this. Hmm. Hmm. Any song I want other than this. Gotta churn butter. Hello, bahi, bahi, bahi. And we'll do a bonus one for soup there. Let's see. What are we doing? What am I doing? Guess something a little different for tonight. Just another song or two to like torture soup with. Actually, you know what? There is something I wanted to play, and I keep forgetting to do it. Okay, it might just be easier to go to YouTube. Okay. There's a playlist that Sci put together that was like a chill mix. Let's see. This there is a Willie Nelson version of this out there. I think I've only heard the Kermit version. Oh, off my perch. This is your list, Spy. Oh, is there extra special song coming up here in just a little bit? Mm. Um, yeah, my house is really comfortable right now with the extra heat. For whatever reason, my swamp cooler um, is missing part of the mat. I must have a plug in there or something where, thankfully, like the good thing about swamp coolers is that they're fairly basic. So I just need to figure out where the water's getting clogged and make sure that my mats are getting completely doused. Well, Samurai, here in about 3 minutes and 30 seconds, you might want to like mute your um, stream for a little bit. I know it looks that way, but I am several feet away from the fire, even with my legs down. Welcome back, Beagle. Well, it does smell like brown sugar and cinnamon in here. Speaking of, I do not have any brown sugar and cinnamon oatmeal in the house. That's weird. That's normally a staple for me because it is the ultimate, like, if I'm ever not feeling well, a big bowl of brown sugar and like cinnamon um, oatmeal sounds it always calms my stomach. I think they're referring to the original Madonna and like more of people like who view themselves as the original Madonna, like the mother of Christ. Yeah. I don't think it's named after Madonna. I think Madonna named herself after it. Mhm. Oh, I thought you was getting your ukulele, Sam. I thought you were going to like play along. It is a nice little song. I know that Samurai has some issues with it, but it is a really cute song. And everybody gets a freezy as you're right. This way, if you like it, you can use your points next time. Going, oh, I like that one. Hmm, sorry, hit my mic again. Welcome, Nathan D. Fox. Yeah, last night we had Samurai on the stream and we both were in Virgin Killers. Hello there, Nathan. The new Decemberist album. Okay, where the heck did I just type that? I thought I put that in my notepad, and I'm like, nope. I look over at Google. Nope. Look in the chat. Nope. Mm, okay. Song's older than that, isn't it? It's got to be at least 30. 88. So 36 years old? Yeah, because I can remember this one from back in the day, and I'm like, okay, this is associated with some old memories. So, yeah, it's been a while. That is evil, Necro. Make an entire playlist with like a random Kids Bop song in the middle. Okay, hopefully this is the one with the do to dos. We are both. Tonight is one of Spy's playlists that they put in there. I will be here. I want to do it about within the week to go through all the songs that have been put in there and do another community music night, which is just songs that have been put into the music section in Discord. Had a DM friend of mine that um, this was how we'd always torture him. Yeah. But anyway, this was one of those things that you could just do the chorus on this, and it'd get stuck in his head and it'd drive him crazy for days. So of course we did it all the time. Didn't this song bring back like a Beach Boys resurgence? Is like the Beach Boys had died out, and it was the '60s like band that people kind of went back to. Then all of a sudden they came out with this song, and all of a sudden became like a super popular band again. I'll have to go back to it, Spy. I listened to it, but I don't remember the lyrics, so I have to pay better attention this time. Need a restroom break, just me? Hmm. Hello, Andy. Hmm. But I mean, that's pretty good for a band though, like to like have a bunch of hit songs and then a, like a decade or two later come back and be able to have a bunch of more hit songs. Yeah, so that's a pretty fun way to do things. And I think they've been touring off and on nonstop. I wonder how many of them have passed now. Morbid curiosity. There have been 9 different Beach Boys. Uh, there's a lot of people going in and out of what is what like a 4-person group most of the time. Well, with the way the Beach Boys like band has morphed throughout the years, then we can probably expect them to be around for a couple more decades as they slowly rotate people in and out of the group. Hmm. A bigger cat avatar. Well, let's go through a couple of them and see which one is the one that you're thinking about. A bigger cat. Hmm. Well, for Catboy, I only have a couple of them. Was it this one? Ah, so it was five people in the original Beach Boys then. Had a bit of a snout. Ah, you're thinking Zeta. Yeah, again, I keep forgetting I don't have a redeem for this one yet. So we'll just switch over to it for a bit. There's many, many little things on this stream that I've been neglecting trying to do bigger, better things, and I need to get back and to some fundamental ones and get the avatar and other type of rewards on there. Hello, Tyler J. Ah, come here, Necro. Lay your head on my chest. Aw. Oh, that's such a cutie. I know, Thomas. Forever middle aged. You know that. Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. Well, hello, a fluffy fox named Ted. How are you doing tonight? Oh, Todd. My mistake. My apologies, Todd. I am doing really good. Had a fun day. Maybe not the most productive day, but got to watch a friend stream. Got to play a little bit of Final Fantasy 14. Had a good breakfast. So it's been a good day. Didn't get to any of my projects, but I'll do that tomorrow. It's the best thing about procrastination. There's always more time tomorrow. I know, this mysterious, cute little bunnies streamed. If only I could remember their name. Oh, ah. How about yourself, Todd? Anything fun happened the last couple of days? I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Normally start at 9 p.m. Eastern, and I stream for about 4 hours. Oh, nice. Are we like talking? You got to hold a bunny here in VR chat, or like in real life, you got to hold a bunny? Thank you, Foxtrot. Oh, that is awesome. At one time, my family raised bunnies, and it was always really nice. They were adorable. Surprisingly sharp claws, but they were adorable. Yeah, this is the stalker song where it's like, "Aw, I got a stalker," not a, "Oh my goodness, I got a stalker." Mhm. I understand, Thomas, is a lot of time with the music, there ends up being just a handful of songs from each decade that tends to get played. And so it's one of those situations that if you live through that decade, then you remember them all. Yeah, you can easily load up a playlist with 1 to 200 songs from each decade, and it still be really good because you remember all your favorites, all the like r- ones that maybe got like were popular for all of like a month or two, and so you get more than just like the top 1% of the popular list. Mm. And see, that's always the strange thing is that um, I am not religious, and but I still love a lot of the religious music. I think a lot of it is really well done. Not necessarily like the gospel rock or whatever. But I mean the actual songs that they play in churches and a lot of the deep Southern songs. Well, thank you, Tyler J. Yeah, is I miss my AI voice, but at the same time, I like this. It's like I think this works so much better with my own voice. But I do miss like being bouncy and um, not having to worry about being out of breath with a microphone. With the AI voice, that for whatever reason it didn't pick up a lot of like the breathing and whatnot. So I could um, really go all out while I was dancing and not have to worry about people hearing me going, "Oh my, oh." So uh, I do miss a couple of things about it, but I think for the most part, it's been a very positive experience and change. Ah, well, thank you, Jay. That's very sweet. Now, if only we knew what your brother, slightly smaller Jay, thought. Uh, so, the other cat avatar right now, I'm working on trying to get the eyes to track smoothly like this one. Because this one, you can see it moving back and forth like when I look at other things, but it doesn't jitter. Well, at least not much. There's still a little bit of jitter in there. Um, and I'm trying to figure out how to calm that down on the other avatar. And I think I figured out where I would do it, but um, The way I did face tracking on the other one was through VRC Fury, and the method that to calm all the jittering down doesn't recognize it unless it's attached to the avatar itself. And see, this is one of the things I like about listening to other people's playlists. This is one that Sci-Spy put together, and I love this song. I'm not sure if I have it in any of my playlists. Night Night Beagle Bagel Burglar. Mhm. Ah. uh, this is going to take me a while to constantly remind myself that I got a little microphone right here. Okay, maybe my tail is getting a little close to the fire. I forget how long this tail is when I roll over and it's actually all laying down on the ground. Hmm. Now let's see. Hmm. Okay. Now, if you are watching on mobile and laying down, then put the phone on your chest. Hmm. I'll just lay here on your chest for just a little bit. Ah, microphone again. Sorry. There we go. Oh, feels so good laying here. I'm on your chest looking up at you, and this is a lewd movement. Scratching your chest is lewd. It could be. I might have moved my microphone away from my mouth. I've smacked it so many times tonight. That's true. I normally do play the He-Man version because it's so much fun. Uh, I can hear that line so bad. And he prays. It's both, Mr. Match. So, um, it has toggles. You can have it either be male or female. So, a lot of the avatars I really like are the same way. All of them are androgynous. So, even Dear Boy is a male or female model. But yeah, it's kind of funny is like when I run into other people that are still using this avatar and they have the female version going on. So it's like, oh yeah, this does have breasts. I always forget about that. Hello, Uber Sane. I know this is another one of those that like you cannot not sing along with it. Well, you never know. The silver hammer could be a euphemism. Has anybody gone to the Beatles experience down in Vegas? I went to it, actually really enjoyed it. But then again, I like a lot most of the Beatles songs. This is a great closing song. Very good, Spy. This is the closing of their playlist. Now, wait. Okay, was the Love performance the one with the people on rollerblades? There was one song that people were on rollerblades and they were. Ow, I apologize. I keep hitting my mic tonight. I think that's fifth time. Anyway, but I've gone to Love twice, and like the first time I went to it, it was really really nice, and the second one I went to it, it was like a surprising amount of flubs by the performers, and also the music was so loud and so much bass that you could feel it in your chest, like all the rumbles. And so, sure enough, somebody in the audience, like, thought they were having a heart attack. And so they actually had to stop like the performance for a little bit to get that person out of there. And so it's like a very different experience. And I'm like, because the first one was just pure awesome. And the second one, just due to all the technical issues, and obviously somebody in distress kind of ruined the mood. So it happened. I mean, you can't. They did it really well, and but still, You know what? Let's try after this song. We'll try Rumors, the full album. I don't remember there being really any clunkers on that album. And I've been meaning to re-listen to it. But let's see, the album is 40 minutes. Oh yeah, we can definitely get the entire Rumors album in. But thank you for the spot, or thank you for the music tonight, Spy. Not thank you, Spy. uh, it's one of those days. But Fleetwood Mac has an eerie amount of good songs. It is crazy how talented that group was, particularly considering all the drama in the group. But that's also another thing I'd like to do more is full albums. Try to find ones that are, good from front to back. I know I did do one stream where I think I had 4 or 5 albums that we played. I might have the playlist still. Let's see, what did we listen to? uh, doesn't seem like I can find it. Ah, well. Yeah, Thriller was one of the albums. Hmm. Can't remember what else I played. Ah, well. I'll have to go digging. Hello, Daniel. How are you doing tonight? Jeff Wayne's musical version of War of the Worlds. Hmm. That doesn't ring a bell. Yeah, I think their self-titled album, if I remember right, that one had a lot of good music on it. So Boston's self-titled album, ah, I don't remember the year. Well, I do love using 70s songs like during cuddle time. Maybe that's what I'll do is I'll have to research and because Fleetwood Mac is kind of a gimme. Yeah, you can listen to all their stuff and like just you can just put on their album and it's good. Um, so yeah, I think I'll have to find a couple of good 70s albums that we can just start playing that during like cuddle time. Act like we just put a record on the radio and you're just letting it play. We'll skip the fact that we don't have to actually get up and turn it. Or maybe we got one of those fancy record players to actually turn it for you. Well, I will have to look for it. A musical version of the War of the Worlds. Yeah. Night, not night, night, Taller J. Okay, I have an absolutely weird life. One second. I accidentally grabbed something on one of my virtual windows. What are you tied to? Where are you going? Okay, there we go. But anyway, I have a super strange life. It's like when I first started like crawling on the ground and whatnot, um, getting like not crawling like here on all fours was difficult. You know, getting down to where you have to crawl like with your chest halfway up. So anyway, I did that from a resting thing. I'm like, oh, that actually feels nice on my muscles. I'm like, when did that go from being something that was difficult to something that now my muscles are like, oh yeah, that's I like that motion. But yeah, interesting. Hmm. Rush. Hmm. You know, I'm going to leave myself a note again. I'll have to check that out. I'm not streaming for another 2 days and really don't have anything planned other than some evening get-togethers. So hopefully I can put in a lot more time, get my streams back to a state where I want them at. I got a lot of rewards and this whatnot I need to get put in. Hello, Fuzzball. No promises, but yeah, that is definitely on my list. I need to get out my AI voice and do some recording lines for rewards because since so many of the rewards already have the AI voice, I want to kind of keep a theme, keep a reminder of the previous days. What was speech to text doing now? Oh, I thought one thing was hilarious is like, as you might have noticed, my memory is fairly poor. And so when it came time to send the file for Dear Boy here over to my friend that's doing all the bones for the fluff and the hair and all that. I'm like, oh man, I've been meaning to do that one project and like get simplify like the file quite a bit more, blah blah blah. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to have to set a couple of hours off to the side and get that project done. And so I brought up my Dear Boy program or avatar and Unity, and I start looking at it. I'm like, wait, I did that like last month. I'm like, ah, thank you, Past Me. Past Me is a nice guy. You know, he does all this work for me, and I completely forgot about it. And then I'm like, ah, thank you, Past Me. I'm just going to hurry and grab this file as is and send it out. Oh, are you down in Florida as well, Thomas? Yes, I just realized what I did. Ah. Welcome back, Andy. No, sorry to hear that you had a rough day, Andy. Hopefully, you get a chance to relax, though. Hmm. Here, let me scratch your muzzle for you. Well, that's good to hear, Necro. Mm. It is why I try to keep to my schedule as close as I can, so that way, like you said, if it's something that you can do after work, um, then hopefully it does. It's nice and relaxing for you. Mhm. Well, come here, Andy. Mm, such a good boy. Mm, are you nice and comfy? Hello, Shara. How are you doing tonight? No poops, only pets. I know, Necro. Mm. I know he says, I can't touch your butt, but how if I just put one finger? That's not quite touching. Hmm. Did she just say, "Daddy, don't hit me with your car"? I mean, as a deer, I can, yeah, identify with that. Hello, Ryu the dragon. I'm doing really good, Black Lady. How about yourself? Hmm. Well, down days can be good, though. Hmm. Hopefully, you're enjoying yours. Ah, now how did you get everybody in your Discord call to melt? Ah, that's always a nice treat. Ah, do you know? Ah, okay, now I am a little bit too close to the fire. Fading, phasing through the bricks. Hello, Jib Jib. I know, Necro. I almost really did burn my tail on that one. That would have been bad. Oh, now we switched over. You know what? Let's roll with this. We'll do some 80s song. I really do miss MTV. I wish there was like just something that, um, that was. I know you can stream everything, and you just watch whatever you want. But I do wish there was like a communal method of watching the same thing. Yeah. That there was a channel that just was dedicated to videos and whatnot. Oh, I know Necro is given I would have liked MTV to have played videos for a couple more years, but I do think that they did what was best for the channel. Yeah. And that's basically what I was thinking is that, I would like if YouTube had a way to like sync what you're watching to, a group of people. So everybody in that group could just be watching the same thing at the same time. Basically, that's just it. Is we can all get our media like in whatever format or method that we want. I just wish there was a way to sync it. Yeah, because I remember when MTV was dying out or switching formats, I should say. It was just seemed that there was a lot of the first digital videos that you could start getting on your computer, and given they were insanely grainy, but still, it was a time where you could just watch your favorite media like straight on your computer, which was nuts. I think my favorite example of that is on the Wipeout CD that came with on the PlayStation, as they had a video for. Oh, the name just escapes me. But anyway, the main song for that, Atom Bomb. So anyway, they had a video for Atom Bomb on the CD as well. And that was so compressed. It was hilarious. It's like, but back in the day, you're like, wow, I'm watching a video on a CD. Um, yeah, that was some terrible compression. It was like basically moving squares, and you're like, I think that's a character. I'm not sure. Hmm. Okay, well, have a good time lurking. And we do regular meetups here in VRChat. Let's see. Normally in Discord. What is the next one? that we're doing. Are we doing a movie night or is it one here in VRC? Ah, next one is Mortal Kombat, so that's going to be a movie night in Discord. Yeah, I still think that there would have been room like how VH1 did the classic music videos. I still think that they could have done somewhat well with that. Thank you, Joe Mama. Just barely had to redeem Wolf Queen, and we'll be over before the two songs come up for this one. So I'll refund that for you. But it has been a while since Goth Girl's been out, so she definitely does need to make a showing next time I stream. Ah, thank you, Samurai. Have a goth night? Hmm. I would need some recommendations for goth music. Well, I do like my goth rock. Hmm. Yeah, if you would, Samurai, that'd be really nice. Okay, I think we found who we're going to raid tonight. Rim 93. Oh, but they just hit 5 hours. Let's make sure that they're not ending their stream. Whoop, 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 whoop. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Ah, too many buttons. Ah, no, not that one. Ah. Okay, well, that was a mistake. But oh well. They happen. So my best friends were mistakes. All right. Well, night night, everybody. This was a very fun stream, and like I said, I was trying to do something different, like with Cuddle Time, and I'll have to keep thinking of more ideas because I think that worked out really well. And I do like the idea of doing full albums. Um, the idea of, you know, recreating um, like a little bit more realistically. I know that now maybe it is realistic to have a continuing like rotating playlist that you made yourself, but back in the day, it was more common to just put on an entire album and listen to it front to back. So night night samurai, night night necro. Have a good night, Junior. Good night, King. Good night, Singularity. Night night, Spectre. Night night, Wolf Queen. And we'll definitely get to Goth Girl next stream. Night night, Cyrus. Good night, Spy. Good night, Racky. And I think I already said it, but good night, Junior, just in case I missed you. Let's see, who is this fellow again? Rim 93. But it was a really good night. Thank you, everybody, for everything. Y'all have a good night. So bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye. All right. Bye bye. All right. Goodbye, everybody on mobile.